All right. All right. Welcome everybody out to Metroid Prime Part 3. Gonna be going for a while today, so hopefully we can make some decent progress in this. Because we need to beat this game so I can finish writing my review. Anyway. We left off on this sky place. Air drone, huh? What's it gonna repair now? Anyway. I like how all the doors are even different. Oh man. Days on vines. Oh, that's gnarly. Look at Samus's eye. Days on corruption. Okay, so can I shoot through this? Like, obviously we need to use hyper mode, but... Oh, right. Forgot that's a thing now. Forgot hyper ball's a thing. Yeah, how interesting that we actually got some Chozo stuff going on in here again. Alright, anyway. What is this? Fragile. Gotcha. Samus's suit is looking yucky. Welcome, lizard. Anyway, that's fun. It has been an exceptionally long time since we've seen Chozo stuff. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's get on with this journey. How am I liking this one so far? I really do enjoy it. Outside of when I started stream yesterday and got myself lost for half an hour because I didn't notice the little bomb hole. I thought I soft locked the game. So, you know, I was just stupid instead. But, like, I'm enjoying this one, like, far better than Prime 2. Dude, now we're playing BioShock. BioShock Infinite before BioShock Infinite, man. It's kind of cool. I mean, obviously serves no real purpose, but I mean, it's still cool to see. Yeah, I don't know if I like it more than Prime 1, but I mean, the control system is certainly better. Like, the controls are really good. Like, even with the gimmicks. Like, I could do without the Wiimote touch stuff, but like, the grappling for the nunchuck and all that, like, it works. It works. Doesn't get obnoxious yet. But like, I mean, the motion aiming, or the IR aiming is so good. So good. Frick is that? Alright, anyway. Oh, do we got another friggin' morph ball cannon like Prime 2 finally? Yep, cannon. Here we go. Looks painful, man. Like, see, this is why, like, this just makes me feel like the Luminoth should have been Chozo now, because the Chozo have that same transportation system of being launched from cannons. So it's like, so the Luminoth really should have been Chozo. And it's like, why would they choose that method of transport? Like, that just sounds painful. Locking mechanisms activated. Simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Okay, so that means we're gonna get multi-missiles again. Don't have those yet, so we can't open that. But yeah, it legitimately makes it feel like the Luminoth should have been Chozo, once again. Like, not only did Metroid Prime 2 not make the Luminoth feel like they should have been their own race, but like, Prime 3 confirms that by us being on a Chozo world and having the same transportation system. Like, I'm sorry, like, the Luminoth did not add anything tangible to the experience. As cool as it is to have another alien race, like, they did not do them justice. And it's like, why would they introduce that cannon system for that one thing when they could have just put another rail in? What the heck? It's so confusing, man. Steam Lord repairs fallen steam bots capable of cloaking itself. Alright, well, another invincible enemy. Hooray. I'm getting some Resident Evil vibes here. That bird claw. Wonder if Nintendo would make that change in the remaster of 2. I don't know. I doubt it at this point. It would involve going back in and rewriting everything. Doesn't seem practical. Alright, so obviously we need to go through that morph ball hole. I just wanted to see. Or they could insert a lore line to the effect of the Chozo showed Luminoff many technological marvels. Yep. Well, I mean, they essentially allude to that when it talks about how the Luminoff ran into the Chozo. Because they were also a big spacefaring civilization. Oh, look at that, we need Spider Ball. Oh boy, here we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it a slench? Ah, it's Steambots. Alright, Steambots. Hey, guys, I'm just trying to scan crap real quick. Leave me alone. Dude, target prioritization, please. Hyper mode failure. Oh, it eats my Phazon. Interesting. Dead. Should have been a slench. Yeah, I mean, I think that's my biggest complaint with this game so far, is that there's just way too much scannable crap. And it's like, yeah, they want to establish the fact that there's a lot of lore here, but like, there's so much of it that it's like, you just kind of lose interest. Like, I don't need to know about their friggin' storage containers, you know? Like, it doesn't add anything to the value to me. There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think it's cool, but again, like, expecting players to stick with it and care for an extended period of time, it's just not gonna happen. Outside of the absolute completionist. And it's like, if I wasn't trying to get through this game in 1 week, maybe I'd do it. Yo, Street Breaker, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. I think Prime 1 did it best. Prime 2 was okay in the scans too, but I mean, the game as a whole just overstayed its friggin' welcome too much. Alright, so there's a rail system above us somewhere that we can't really access. Probably need space jump for screw attack. That door open. There we go. Hi, Mom. Here we go. Yeah, this is totally like Bioshock Infinite going on right here. Alright, so we're gonna need multi-missile to get this again. And that's a cannon to get back. Alright. Alright. Look at that missile door. That's exciting. Save room? Save room. Nice. Very nice. I agree the scanning was pretty dang useless and hunters, save for the good ending hints. Yeah, but I mean, it's a Metroid Prime game, so, like, needed to be there to, like, even live up to any part of that name. Alright, here goes nothing. I think we're about to get into a fight. I know, right? So that's the one thing about this game so far. Like, it doesn't have a lore reason for why we don't have all of Prime 2's abilities. Like, Prime 1 established that. Prime 2 established that. Prime Hunters, like, kept you with all the abilities so you didn't have to, like, re-find anything. Like, it made sense there, but, like, this one, we start with a lot of our abilities. Like, we got Space Jump right from the start. We got Morph Ball, Bombs, but, like, we don't have Speed Ball. We don't have Speed Ball, and we don't have Screw Attack, and we don't have Multi-Missiles, and, like, yeah. Why not? Like, that's one thing I've always liked about the Prime games, is that they establish in lore why you are weakened again. So I feel like Prime 3 fails in that regard, but oh well. I need Speedball. Almost like this is secretly the sequel to Prime 1 and 2 was retconned. I wish. They make mention of the Luminoth in this game, so that's not the case. Because it's like, you could almost establish that, because I mean, Dark Samus could show up here first instead of on Aether. Have it be okay. Yeah, I think it was when I was streaming yesterday when you weren't here yet. One of the lore things talks about how people on Brio became spacefaring, and they met the Chozo and the Luminoth. Retractable doors. Gore's powered battle armor suit is expanded and empty engines recently been used. Boy, gores around here, huh? Let's just blow it up now, make our lives easier for later. We already know we're gonna have to fight him. Okay, so this is where we want to be. Back in here. But I couldn't see how to administer said virus or antivirus. We should go back. No, I never played the Guardians of the Galaxy game. It looked like it was pretty decent. Marvel's not really my thing. Or at least, like, a lot of Marvel isn't really my thing. I shouldn't say it isn't my thing completely, because it's like I enjoy Spider-Man games, but it's like greater Marvel stuff I'm not super interested in. Kinetic charge. Hyperball? Not it. Pretty good, almost not super huge on Marvel, but the game kind of gave Prime vibes to me. Oh, nice. Okay, so kinetic charge, we don't have what that needs, so we're right going back the other way first. Old Noble, thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate you. That's pretty cool though. That game goes on sale quite often. Maybe check it out one of these days. Alright. Anyway, so we don't have what we need to get that open, so let's go back over here and try again. Now I'm trying to think of like games I'm actually excited for to release this year, and it's like Metroid Prime 4 and that's it from what I can actually think of. Like I'm not, like nothing else has me interested. Alright, so we don't have the gun to unlock that door. Dude, this whole, like, area just makes me think BioShock Infinite. Like, BioShock team play this game was like, dude, that's a great setting. Let's, use that. Really? There we go. Okay. We should be able to pull this out now. Huh. Oh, I see. There we go. Not gonna lie, like, it's gimmicky, but fairly enjoyable still. I mean, Game Informer just came back. I'm thinking about subbing to him again. Just because actual physical magazine still existing is really cool, but at the same time, it's like games journalism is such a crapshoot compared to what it used to be. Hey. Doing? Is it okay if that door's open so it doesn't get ridiculously hot in here? Or is that a problem that I'm talking?
Yes, it.
Mm-hmm.
Wilmer had just walked.
Oh.
So that Wilmer had to run all the way from home. And he's like. And Kite was like, stretch it out, Wilmer.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay.
So what's the point of this room? My ship can't land here, so I know that's not it. Blast this crap. Alright, so how do we get down there? Like, that looks like where we want to be. Yeah, so what's the point of this room? I don't see a point. I don't see a point! Good thing Samus's cannon fits that knob perfectly, I know, right? Industry's ruined. Inflation keeps getting worse. Yeah, I mean... yeah. See what happens. See what happens. But yeah, there's like no point to this room from what I can see right now. Like I don't see anything. Maybe we come back here later. Like that might be an important room later, but right now I can't see any point to it. Okay. Oh, what the crap? I didn't think that thing was close enough to blow me off the ledge. Holy crap. Deserved, I guess. Hey, hold up. Pull up. Alright, so we need to... hold up. Hold up. Okay, so we need to be able to melt things to get that missile expansion. Got it. I mean... yeah. That necessarily isn't a bad thing considering how much slop has been made in the last 10 years. Like, a course correction isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Our scans have detected a cache of Chozo technology. Perhaps something there will help you gain access to Unit 217. Here are the coordinates.
Which way are we needing to go? That way, the way I'm going. Okay, sounds right. Like how the hint always shows up right when I'm actually going the way I need to go. Like, gee, thanks. You could have told me that like 10 minutes ago. Oh well. Nah, the industry can never be over. There's too many people that enjoy it for it to ever end completely. Yo, Wiz, what up? Requires more power. We're gonna get the wave beam back, aren't we? Oh, we just shot that thing's arm off. That's fun. That's hilarious that you just blast their arms off. Little crappy steam robots. Really? This falling body hurt me. What the heck is all that? What? Let me just miss. That was beautiful. Oh, one of these things. Alright, so this probably needs a missile to open. The violence will be remembered in the robot revolution. Space him hump with those arms. Like the stream, y'all. Y'alla. Like it. Alright, so rip them from their mountings. There we go. We ripped them from their mountings. Took a little more extra oomph, but we got it. Yeah. And then we got missile drones after us afterwards. Dragoon Battle Droid. That's a fun name. A little StarCrafty. Everything is StarCraft. And nothing is StarCraft. Not gonna lie, y'all, I really wanted Sonic. Oh well. I got some good stories for StarCraft 2. And I mean, I just finally finished Legacy of the Void like last year for the first time ever, so works out for me. It is collapsing. Oh, bye. Bye. Don't need to deal with y'all. Not with the gate collapsing. That bot's like, okay, screw it, all my buddies just dead. StarCraft is Warhammer 40k. I mean, there are some similarities, but I mean, there's also some similarities to Warcraft, so it is what it is. Warcraft 40k, I mean. And Warhammer 40k Starship Troopers. Music is so mystical. Gives a good sense of wonder. I approve. No, see, I don't enjoy Sonic Adventure 1 very much. Like, I don't enjoy that game, but, like, Sonic 2, like, Sonic 2 would be a good game of the month discussion. Just from its lore aspect, mostly. I'd make a joke about playing the wrong Sonic 2, though, because I played the Game Gear version growing up. Like, I didn't have a Genesis growing up, so I had my Game Gear, so I played Game Gear Sonic 2 a ton. I really liked that game. I can't make it. Yeah, I'm really liking this music. There's been some like similar themes to Prime 1 in a few of the areas, which is really cool. Oh, saved! And then died. Almost made that spring ball jump, I know. Well, I mean, I'm not either. Like, it's not my franchise. Within the floating structure. Clamps within floating structure. Security clamp. About that. That's neat. Bye. Anything is better than DK. Dark Souls is better than DK, and I despise Dark Souls. More power to the people that love those franchises, but man, I'm just not one of them. Wow, that was a good hit for them. I just want an hour-long rant video about why DK sucks. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't like making negative videos. Like, it would probably get 1 million views from all the people coming in to defend it and calling me an idiot, you know? But it's like, I don't enjoy negativity anymore. Like, I've spread enough negativity just from these comments during streams. And like all my drive-bys on things, but it's like, who does it serve, really? Like, who does it help? Who, like, no one's gonna change their mind if they're a fan of DK. People that aren't a fan of DK are just gonna be like, yeah. And it's like, it doesn't serve any purpose. Just pointless negativity. And I mean, again, it can be entertaining, but like, it just truly serves no purpose. And if it doesn't serve a purpose, what's the point? Like, I'm just kind of getting over a lot of things like that. Like, it just bugs me. The heck are those guys? Okay. Like, even my dislike of Metroid Prime 2, it's like, I didn't enjoy it. This is why I didn't enjoy it. If you enjoy it, cool. Like, I don't want to have a freaking discussion about it. Like, I don't want to have a discussion about it. Like, I made up my mind. If people made up theirs, cool. Like, I gave my reasons. I don't need to have a debate on it because my mind's not going to be changed, and the people that are a fan of it, their mind isn't going to be changed. So it's like, what's the point? Like, it's not trying to be a persuasive essay. It's just, hey, I didn't like this. You might. Cool. I don't know. That's how I see my videos these days. It's like, here's this thing. Here's why I think it's cool or not. Go decide for yourself. I'm not trying to convince you anymore. Like, I don't care to convince anymore. Like, then it just comes across as fanboyism and all this other crap that people don't. I think y'all understand what I'm getting at. Yeah, and I mean, it's good to look at viewpoints, opposing viewpoints and all that, so you don't go into a friggin' echo chamber like has been happening a lot lately. But at the same time, it's like, it's not my job to convince fans of the game that it's a bad game. Like, if I think something's a bad game, a lot of people will disagree with that, and that's rightfully so. So, I'll share my opinion on it, move on. I don't care. But I don't need to, like, make it my personality to be like, that's a terrible game. Even though that's exactly what I do when anyone brings up Donkey Kong. And I need to stop. I hate those games. A lot of people like them. I hate them. All there is to it. Alright, there's Boost Ball. Ugh. Defense drone? What do you do, buddy? Antenna appear to be fragile. I'd say. Interesting. Where you going there, buddy? Oh, those blew up. Yeah, see, I figured he might have another scan. Alright, so he's gonna get his antenna back. He did a good, like, quarter damage to him, I bet. Alright, just jump over it. Oh, so how about today being the 40th anniversary for Back to the Future's movie theater debut? How crazy is that? Alright, rip that sucker open. Get up here, buddy. Reason too, killing it just fine. Get away from me! Stop following me! It's like, just let it hit you at that point. Make it go away. Come on, get it. There we go. Ooh, the steam. Nice effect. Oh, it's actually closing it back up again. That's not kind of it. I want to hit you. There we go, it's dead. It's lay dead. What the heck? We got another one? Oh, Boost Ball. Why didn't we get it the first time? Because I guess that thing stole it. Thanks, boys. Back to the Future Wii game was pretty good. Yeah, the Telltale one. I heard a lot of good things about that one. It's like, I'd probably enjoy playing that one of these days, but I just don't know when I'd ever get around to it. Because they gave it away on Xbox 360, Games with Gold. So I have it. And it's back compat for Series X and S. Yeah, that'd be really interesting to play one day. I just don't know when I'll have the time. try it out for a game of the week. Oh, man. Yeah. That not it? Question mark? That not correct? Okay, now I'm very confused. Yeah, now I'm confused. That makes it look like that's exactly where it's supposed to be. Oh, that would be why. I just didn't move it over 1 pixel far enough. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Game of the Weeks. I just don't think I could get enough interest in them because, like, I barely get one other person for a lot of the Game of the Months with Wiz or Zachary. And then, like, the good months, I get both Wiz and Zachary. So it's like, can't drum up enough attention for a monthly discussion. How am I going to drum up enough interest for a weekly one? Yeah, exactly. I know it would be. It's like if we had enough people that were actually like participating in the discussions, then having a weekly one wouldn't be that big of a deal because then it could be like, all right, here's one every 2 weeks, here's one every 4 weeks. And then like people could come and go to either one as they pleased and it would be okay because there'd be enough of a rotation of people that it would be like pretty neat. But like that's just not feasible right now. Alright, so we got Boost Ball. But I feel like we need Wave Beam. Activate all this stuff still. Because it's like, the Rogue Squadron discussion could have been one of the weekly ones. And then, could have done something longer for a monthly one type of a deal, essentially. I have no idea who the frick that is. Oh, retro review. Okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. Okay, but I mean, at least this will let us get to the AU unit. Cool. Oh, it's open. Later. Okay. Probably we're gonna have to fight Gore on our way back, right? Not this way. See how spread out this place is, man. This is fun. Alright, next one over. Bye, robots. We don't gotta deal with you right now. Alright, so Gore's still not here. Alright, I think this is the one. Around gaming YouTube scene in the past, he was part of the Beard Bros with Gerard. Oh, so he's just been part of those guys. I find both of those creators to be rather scummy, personally. Wrong one. What was it? He was the completionist, and so he was like frauding that charity that he was supposedly doing. Until he got called out on it, and then he finally actually did it. And Pat lies about his books. I mean, that's part of the reason why I wish I could just rely on ad revenue. Still, that's unfortunately a dead goal, but be like, then you don't have to worry about it. The reviews in those books, Pat outsources them to other writers. And so for like the first few iterations of his NES book, he was paying a guy to write the reviews for a lot of them. But then he like never actually paid the guy that wrote them. And then like he started bad-mouthing the guy that wrote them because he was just like, hey, where's my compensation for this? And something like that. For the basic gist of it. And so he basically just basically went scumbag on that book.
Opening maintenance level hatch.
I don't remember the guy's name, but like it was a huge thing on social media where he was just giving his tell-all about Pat the NES punk. Yeah, and I mean, that's the other thing too, because I think at one point Pat said he wrote all those reviews, which wasn't just outright not true. I don't know, I find a lot of the old YouTube guard to be like quite scummy. Like they didn't like that new people showed up and took the spotlight away from them. to a degree, it feels like. Makes me glad that I never really watched any of it. And then you find out some of these people are just clueless. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm clueless about a lot of things too, but when you present yourself as an expert on a topic and then you like just blatantly drop clueless info, it just kind of disappoints. Never heard of that one. Good stuff. I mean, obviously people are going to watch what they want to watch. More power to them. Peanut Butter Gamer. Yeah, never heard of him. Which isn't that surprising since I don't watch YouTube.
This turn of events is insignificant.
Okay, General Grievous.
Networks been severed. You have no chance of destroying the scene unless you restore the Aurora unit.
Low-key shocked he's the creator of November Zelda month. I don't know what that is either. See, this is why you could just consider me slightly hypocritical. Like, when YouTube came out, I thought it was stupid. All the things that were being pushed on it were really stupid, so I don't like watching it. And then a bunch of my friends dove headfirst into it, and whenever we'd hang out, they'd just sit there watching YouTube videos all night, and I just got so sick of it, I would literally leave. And then here I go creating a YouTube channel. I mean, just slightly hypocritical. Just slightly. I'll admit it. I don't think I could get through there. Well, I mean, I started my YouTube channel before I did Twitch streaming. Weapon upgrade required, okay. Weapon upgrade required. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a new weapon. Okay, so this has to be the way out of here then. Is there... Oh no, we got the elevator in the morph ball hole. Okay. At least you didn't get your start with YouTube poop. See, that's another thing that I had no idea what it was until, like, last year.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase-on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down.
Yeah, no joke.
Gore may have changed, Samus.
There was a guy that I used to follow on Mixer that I enjoyed watching his streams of, but that's all the YouTube content he makes is that kind of crap. And so I was just like, dude, I'm done following you. Like, I unfollowed him like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I was like, I just can't stand the crap that you make anymore. Like, I liked your streams, but this is irritating. I have a hard time enjoying stupid humor unless it has like something really clever about it. Oh well. Because a lot of people have brain rot. Like, I mean, it's pretty observable. Can't say I've ever really seen anything of Mr. Bean outside of a couple of skits. That was when I was way younger and I had a different sense of humor. That's the other thing too. It's like, get dumb teenage boys and, you know, they think every stupid little thing's the funniest thing imaginable. Part of the experience, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Where did Gore disappear off to? I was hoping that since his mech was here, we'd be able to find him here and do the boss battle. Apparently that is not the case. So where could our little Gorgon, where could he be?
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Oh. My ship? My ship is in trouble. Yeah. No worries, lizard. Lurk away. Ooh. Gotta go back to our ship. Jacking my ride, I know, right? I was going the right way the first time by going up to the save room. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what my sense of humor is, really, because it's like, I don't like abysmally stupid stuff. Like, British humor is really hard for me to appreciate as well. Like, that dry British humor I can't really do. I don't know, man. I just don't know. British humor's hit or miss. It really is. But for me, it's usually miss. I mean, I think that's part of the reason why I don't care for a lot of the rare stuff. It's just all a bunch of that type of humor that I'm just not into. That was rude. It's at the very end. At the very end, now we gotta go do it again. Oh my gosh, I can't hit them! Yeah, why can't I hit them now? We're doing so good before. Oh my gosh, I can't hit them! I can't hit them! I'm gonna die! There we go, got it. No reason to overreact. Haha! Okay. Which way was it? This way? Definitely not this way. Huh. What does that do for it? Huh. I wonder what purpose that could possibly serve.
Ship priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
Well, not only are they trying to jack my ride, they're actually hurting it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Why am I falling off the ramp, man? There we go. Okay, so what does this do for me? Ah, how we get out of here. Got it. So that wasn't an extra thing that I was wasting my time on. Oh, look at this missile expansion we just missed. Tony Hawk wouldn't fall off. Oh. I'll prove that wrong when Tony Hawk 3-4 comes out. Alright, where does this get me? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, okay, so that lets me bypass both of these zip lines. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so we're almost back to the ship. Get out of here. Got a ship to save. No, no one cares. No one cares. Steambots, no one cares. No one cares. In a hurry. I must save me ship. I like Link's crossbow training, Metroid edition.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Darn you, Gore. Leave my ship alone.
Just in time.
The robot beam just recycled Echo Visor beam animation. Like, yeah, why wouldn't we have told the ship just to go away as soon as it said hull integrity?
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted. Including you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to killing this guy. He just always seemed like a douchebag. Shield repels all weapon fire powered by a unit on his back. Not keeping target lock though. Yeah, it's not keeping target lock. That's my thing that always annoys me the most about the Metroid Prime games. Like, lock on is such an important deal, and then it's just like, you know what, you're not going to be able to keep lock on. Just for some arbitrary reason. Shield is temporarily down. Gordon's main CPU is open to attack, vulnerable to all weapons fire. Doesn't look vulnerable to all weapons fire to me. Getting the hang of him now. Well, I mean, at least this isn't just outright you can't hurt him. You just have to hit him in a certain spot. Like, it's not the stupid crap Prime 2 is pulling where it's like, no, they're literally invulnerable for extended durations for no reason. Like, this is just get behind him, hit his weak spot. Like, that's a proper fight. It's like Prime 1 kind of pulled off the same crap with the Metroid, where he was invulnerable until he opened his mouth. Like, that's like kind of the same stupid invulnerability stuff, but at least that fight wasn't so obnoxious about it as the Dark Samus fight. The last Dark Samus fight is the big one. But like, I don't mind this. I don't mind this fight. because I just have to come up here and just blast him in the face. There we go. Oh boy, I bet we need to bomb that. Lower target appears to be connected to Gore's main CPU, vulnerable to ground attacks. Yeah, Morph time. Oh, it's gonna go beep beep beep. And then we blast his CPU open. Yeah, see, this is a relatively enjoyable fight. Alright, so we got him exposed again. Okay. Your health back up here. Alright, there we go. Classic Furious Metroid button matching. Yeah, I caught on to that with some things. Not as much as I should have, I think. Alright, so we got him in another phase, so let's be sure to scan him. Alright, so he can enter hyper mode now. X. Alright, so there he goes. He's entered hyper mode. Let's jump out of the way. So yeah, he's always exposed now, so I mean, we can enter hyper mode too, I guess. Go ahead and blast the shiz out of his face. There we go, we got him. Wow, that did a lot more damage. That was nice. Bye, Gore. Never really liked you much. I like how Sam was like, no, kill it, kill it, kill it. Alright, so now we'll get Plasma Beam. Yeah. Samus is pissed, dude. P-I-S-T, pissed. That was a pretty efficient fight. I like it. Stupid Gore. Plasma Beam. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Plasma Beam online. Fire the Plasma Beam with A. So, this kind of goes back to, like, traditional Metroid where the weapons stack. That's pretty cool. Our poor ship's seen some better days. Wow. Bring the heat. Alright, now I understand why they did ice missiles. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably like my biggest wish for the Metroid Prime games is that the weapon systems did behave like 2D Metroid. So I'm kind of getting that here, so I really like that. Like, now give us the wave beam that will give us friggin' tri-beam plasma shots. Like, it's glorious. Heck yeah. What's not to like about this right now? Let's be honest. Melt. Yeah. Using ice beam config on the cannon though. PF. Yeah, I like that. That makes me happy. It's like, give me Prime 3's, like, weapon systems and... Give me Prime 3's weapon systems and Prime 1's story and setting, and like... Ooh, that's a glorious combination right there. Because I'm really enjoying playing this game, but it's like, I still like Metroid Prime 1's setting so much more. But yeah, this game is fun compared to Prime 2. Holy cow. It's so much more fun compared to Prime 2. Except they can't aim. I can't aim right now. My aim is bad and I feel bad. Dude, I'm laying back in my chair right now. I have the Wiimote resting on my friggin' fat belly. Let's go. I'm not standing up. I'm not upright, I mean. If I don't have the camera on, like, I'd be out of frame. Oh, that was broken. I am heavily reclined in my chair. Oh, dude, look at them, they melt! They melt so good! Take that, suckers! They turn into piles of goop. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. Oh, we're gonna kill you all just so we can watch you turn into piles of goop. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could also play it through Dolphin and set up a dual stick configuration where your other thumbstick can act as the pointer. Like, you could get a fairly precise experience out of that if you set it up right. I mean, there's options. Melt. Melt. Yes, you will melt. I won't even use the stupid grapple beam on. Nah, I won't. That's quicker. Alright, so now we can use these cannons to get out of here quicker. Don't give me that hope. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. That's where I got that upgrade earlier, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we still don't have multi-missiles, so we can't go in through there. Yeah. Oh, we took the long way, apparently. Or it just didn't get us back to there, on this side. Oh, that's fine. When does the hunt for the temple keys begin? Hopefully never. Hopefully this is just a glorious game that doesn't waste your time. What is this thing? Cannon ready for use. Yay! Oh dear. That's fun. Whee! Ow. Go make another save since we're here. Did that dual stick remap, but it isn't perfect, especially when it comes to typing nonsense puzzles. I mean, that's fair. But no, I like the controls for this game, if I'm gonna be like blatantly honest. Like, I hate motion controls, but it really works for this game, and IR aiming is so nice. I'll take this over stupid motion control aiming any day of the week. Alright. That, like, exposed me. Ah! No, I went on the elevator. Motion controls suck 99% of the time. I will say Boom Blocks on the Wii was a ton of fun. That's the only game that ever gave me Wii elbow. You should play it tonight. This is fun, man. Like, I'm so happy I'm finally playing this game. Like, I'm really liking this. Okay, so we got the gun, so we can come down here and repair the communication systems. Alright, so let's see here. Got the gun. Let's go ahead and go. Boom, zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see here. This one lets me relive my machine shop class. Get to weld things together. Right, I knew how to weld. One of those random skills that I had once upon a time. I knew how to weld with both oxyacetylene and arc welding. I feel so cool. Mwahaha. Well, I mean, if your only goal is to get the contacts back together, like, obviously you would need to get the traces connected, but...
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly. As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion
We're just gonna drop a nuke on it.
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan's shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them.
I like how this guy thinks. Me too. Got a problem? Just drop a nuke on it.
There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit.
Downloaded the map for this area. Alright, so where does it want us to go? Landing site A, so they're right there. That's where we want to go. I'm guessing. Skytram West. Security tube. Oh, so we can open up these doors now. At least I'm gonna assume that's where it wants us to go. Got whatever this is over here. PowerWorks. PowerWorks access. Can't quite tell. where it wants us to go. Yeah, so I'm not sure which way it wants us to go. So I guess we just try to go in here first. Go to the other landing site. Worry about the power works later. Say, it'll be the left side when we go out that way. Man, those guys got some splash on them.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Yep, so we'll go to this landing site, get our ship over there, and see what we need to do. This is clearly the right path. Boy. Yeah, we're gonna get screw attack back. That's what that shows us. That's the screw attack wall jump panels from
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
You don't say. Alright, so we gotta go back to Brio with our new plasma weapon. What did that open? That didn't open anything. How rude of it. Can be if it doesn't offer anything meaningful. Ship missile expansion acquired. Nice. Did I just like never noticed this door before? Apparently. There's another one right there. That leads up to there. Need screw attack to get up to there.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Data received.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking all the areas in this game so far. Like, this place is just curious. Like, not much to it. Very linear, all things considered, but like, I'm enjoying it still. Not getting tedious. Not yet, anyway. Like, we'll have to see if the final act of the game gets super annoying or not, but like so far, like I'm just really happy with this game. All right. Yo. All right, let's see here. Corrupted. Phase on level 25%. Womp womp. Alright. We can't land there yet, because that's the seed. So let's... No, dang it. I wanted to back out of that. No, dang it. How do I get out of this area? What? Oh, there we go. Galaxy map. There it is. Okay. We need to go back to Norian? Let's go back to Norian real quick, see if there's any plasma beam or ice beam doors we can open. We'll just go in sequence. That's the thing you don't get out. What up, hamster? I jinxed myself, you're right. Alright, let's check the map. What do we got? Show your moves. Alright, so we got an ice beam door right in front of us. Got whole right side that we never did anything on. The other hunters took care of that. And then nothing over there, so this shouldn't take too long to go through then. Not much here. So, let's go hit up the ice door right in front of us then. Evening. Just enjoying us some Metroid Prime 3. Hope your evening's been nice. Weird seeing Federation troops standing guard. This door is blocked off. Aha, look what we got access to now though. Aha. Ta-da. Let's go do the ice door first, though. This looks like a nice, easy room to deal with. And we just get us a nice little missile expansion. How lovely. Alright, now let's go through that side tunnel. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to melt you. Alright. Oh, we got another missile expansion with morph ball stuff going on over there. That. Or we could if we could get up there. There we go. Alright, so dink, 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 dink. Ah, no! I got greedy. I got greedy. I was impatient. I paid the price. There we go. Alright, so we just got us 2 missile expansions from this backtracking. I like it. Oh. Oh, that's not my jump button. What am I doing? Alright, let's see what's in here. Another ice missile thing. The save room? Frick is that? Phazon grub. Get out of here. Little spiders. Alright, so that looks like it's probably going to be a save room, or it'll have another missile expansion in it. Best. How nice would an energy tank be? Ugh, what the freak is that? Liquid Phazon spawns Phazon grubs. Okay. Oh. Kinda whatever to me then. Let's see what's in here. Heck. Unit transfers information from all the Federation's data banks to all nearby access terminals. Data file, planet Brio. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. The remaining 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it extremely important for the Federation. The local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio and culture centuries past. Alright, Wiz, take it easy. Special access codes 28413. Oh, that's for the commentary. Skytown. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of the planet Elysium. Most of the base is dedicated to research from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. Yep. More than I was expecting to find. Alright, what is going to happen here now? We just got locked in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're so happy to see me. Hopping Metroid. Uses razor sharp talons to battle susceptible to cold based attacks. So we got us some Metroids here. Phazon Metroid. Guess what? They're also susceptible to getting their faces blasted off Okay. So that needs power bombs to activate, so we can't do anything else here. Got it. Not yet. Okay, so how do I get up there then? An elevator right here? No. Power failure is left offline. Oh, in her hyper mode. Fine, you want some of this? Oh. Okay, so that all exploded. That gives us a landing site here. Okay, so we can leave. Okay, so yeah, we can leave, because there's nothing else for us to do here. So that'll be useful later. After we get the ability to open those doors.
Data received.
Cool. So at least we don't have to backtrack to get out of here. So that's something. 2 missile expansions, worthwhile. Alright, back to Brio. Alright, ship, let's go. Brio time! Let's go here first. Alright. Alright, let's see where this... Yeah, we already got 2 fiery doors right off the gate. Let's go. Got an ice door over there. But we still can't access this one from that room, because that's where... Couldn't get anywhere. We need screw attack for that, I think. But we got a fire door here. We got that other door off of it that we've never been to. And then over here, I don't think we have anything that we can get. But this was where we needed the ship lifter to pull something out of our way to get into this door. We have to find that ship upgrade first, which I think is on the other place. So not quite sure how to progress, but we'll figure something out. Okay. New here. Alright, here we go. security clamp in place. Old base weaponry could destroy the clamp. Okay. We need our ice missiles for that. More lore about what happened on Brio. Victory. We, the Lords of Science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of the war robbed us of the rare resources necessary to fuel our war engines. Without our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies. And they overran the enclaves and many science lords. What few remained fled into dark places, polluted wastelands. Even the bravest of primal warriors would not dare enter. Whatever joy there may have been amongst the victorious was quickly stamped out by the grim reality surrounding them. Brio, their cradle, their sacred home, was on the verge of death. I see. We're gonna need wave beam for this one. Alright, so here we go. Activate both of these. Oh, Mushi, thank you so much. Yep. Really enjoying this game. But yeah, thank you. Hope you have a great holiday weekend as well. Just picked up some fireworks with the kids before we started streaming, so like, it's gonna be good. Okay, so that froze that. I have no idea how to get up to it though. That I guess. Go up first. Why not? Alright, what do we got in hole number 1? We've been to this room before? Not. Next into that place. Yeah, it connects into this place. Interesting. Not really seeing anything. Ah, hold up. Another lore scan. Okay. Struggle of exiles. Followers of the primal tradition celebrated their victory. A number of surviving science lords gathered in a hidden sanctuary. It was there that our foolishness became obvious, and we regretted ignoring the Chozo's warning. We realized the folly of following the ways of science with blind faith and the peril of all Brio. Contamination left from the battles was spreading and would soon scour the remaining fertile lands, leaving naught but ash. Left unaided, Brio would lose what few safe lands and water remained. Once more, our great minds turned to a grand task, planetary salvation. As our enemies searched the lands for us, the last lords of science, we created our final machines and launched them into... Interesting. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, how about that? Stuff. Alright, well we got us a plasma door up here, so a little helpful. It's all new. It connects us over to this landing site, I guess. Might take us back around in a circle. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Kill it with fire. Oh, here we go. Got us a half pipe. I guess not. Never mind. Thought we had a half pipe. More lore. Salvation. The great machines of the Science Lords performed flawlessly. They absorbed the toxins and pollution in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Brio, yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun, the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the Science Lords to their former enemies. Bright lights in the skies caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the primals. Fearing a new attack, the primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We were now marked for death. It doesn't sound like salvation to me. Breathing intensifies, I know, right? That's interesting. Appears to be movable. Yeah, so this is where I needed to have my ship having grapple capabilities, I guess. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez, didn't get out. Yeah, this is where I needed my ship to have grapple capabilities. So we'll have to come back here later. Not ready for this. The dead end. Okay. At least we know what we need to do. Kinda. Oh no! Missed my jump. How dare I? Oh, that's right. This is where that room that giant one was in right there. Oh yeah, the half pipe. We could do the half pipe now. What does that get us though if we do that half pipe? I don't know if it gets us anything of any use. The map's all jacked up. I don't know where anything is now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this gets us anything up there. Like, is there anything up there? Just come back over here. Do this. It is calling out to me, it's true. We can jump in here. I go, woo! Does it get me anything though? I don't think it does it. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, there's an expansion over there, okay. Ow. Yeah, so there is an expansion there, so this is worth our while. Missiles, let's go. Alright, anyway. Oh, really? Really? No jump whatsoever? Thanks, game. That was beautiful. I don't think we can get back through that way, though.
Further analysis of the ancient reptilian ruins on Brio has revealed a unique energy spike. We suggest you investigate this phenomenon. We will transmit the coordinates.
Alright, well, let's see how far off base I am. Pretty far. I was supposed to go to the fiery pits. Got it. Alright, fine. Yeah, so I can't get out this way, though. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Other door. That's fine. Sure. Nope, not that door. Door underneath. That's right. That one. all the way back down. Okay. What up, Ethan? Yeah, soundtrack's fantastic. Hands down. Great games for their soundtrack. Okay, so I can grapple this. And let's go ahead and rotate ourselves over to here. There we go. Think? Or was it over there? Over here. That's right. Out of here, bug. Alright. But while we're still here, we'll go ahead and check on the other plasma door that we opened up earlier. And then we'll head over to the right area with our ship. There we go. There we go. Alright, so it's already open still. Good. Yeah, I see you behind me on my radar. Oh, you just had to choose death. I was gonna let you live. Little troll. Alright, so there's a ship expansion. That's where we can see the giant mech's missing head. Piece appears to be missing. You mean its head? Immovable, giant impact would crumble the debris. Alright, so we gotta revive the giant freaking mech to smash on the rocks to open up the door. Got it. Now, how do we get this ship expansion exactly? Giant impact could probably shatter. Okay, so we need to wake up the mech to get that open too. Okay, well, good deal. Now we know. Hey, look, we got more lore. Decline. Forgotten in exile, a creature of myth. I, the last lord of science, work tirelessly to protect myself and this world. Crafted magics and machines to bring life back to the wastelands. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it fuel gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Brio caused by both science and war. Yet while I toiled, the primals slipped slowly into barbarism with no science lords to hunt. They turned on each other. The tribe against tribe. Magic was lost to them. They became as savage as the predator beasts of the wild. Man, that sucks. I mean, we're probably killing them. They're probably the lizard people. Or rather, the lizard people are descended of them, you know? Alright, back to my ship, and we'll go to the right part. Ah, you chose death and you gave me a freaking jump scare to boot. Ah, how dare they. Anyway, let's get out of here. Alright. Alright, so we need to go here. Away we go. with that missile expansion. Crude bolt system. Face the artwork, Ray. Okay. Okay, so the space pirates left this area. Okay, now we have the plasma beam, so we can melt this ice that was blocking all these morph ball tunnels. There we go. I see. Oh, I missed! That's sad. We'll let you through. There we go. Oh no. We didn't melt this. Huh. Oh, I guess we didn't need to melt that. Okay, we got where we needed to go. Alright, so what we got. Never mind. There we go. Okay, got it. As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folk saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I searched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her, but this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess, tirelessly searching for the last lord of science to speak to about her visions. In her dream, she saw a starborn death coming to Brio. Her vision came a plea to save her world. Based on her information, I began to work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the eventual catastrophe. Must have been the crater we already finished off. Alright, so this brings me to the top of this area. I'll be able to grapple beam all that stuff. Alright, yank it off. Yank it off. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So now we got that missile expansion. Very nice. Unable to enter from this side. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so back in this room. That thing respawned. Alright. I need to go right there. It's through this door. Good. Not too far. Oh yeah, this room. That's right. Clear as much of the ice as we can. There we go. Now we'll go through. Here we go. Alright, ceremonial golem. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright. Oh, nope, you can't do anything because there's ice above me. I didn't look. Okay. Not bad. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, so what did it say about this? Numerous fractures detected. So yeah, then we're gonna use the battering ram to bust it open. Got it. Alright, so we should check to see if the other walls have cracks in them as well. No, they do not. And I mean, he can only throw it one direction anyway, so kind of a dumb assessment of me. Unique energy signal detected. Pedestals, metal, bleh, teleport. Blah blah blah. That's a cool transition. Ooh, we made it to Ice World. New area discovered. Warp site Bravo. It's fun. It's fun. So, apparently we're gonna get screw attack so we can get out of here. Something tried talking to us. Our plea. Sadly, disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply fuel gel to explode, setting fire to the sky and exposing our position. Not long before primal war band saw the great fire, rushed to attack without a way to power my great Moganars. I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show no mercy to either one of us once caught. I had no other choice except to stand my ground while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past in hopes they would both find sanctuary. You now read my last words, etched on stone and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from beyond the grave to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. With the veil of hate from the eyes of our people, may our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle. No, I don't. We're gonna do beans bread for lunch. Ow. I'm not really hungry. I probably. The first would be fun with me. Roddy and Aurelia are good. Yeah. Um. We got some Chozo stuff going on here. What is that? Screw attack? Screw attack! Nice! Hopefully it's a little bit more less annoying to use than in Prime 2. So far, so good. Ooh. And now we can use these. Good. Nice. Alright, what's the deal with the hand? Blue disc on the palm appears to be a control mechanism. A strong blast could probably activate it. There we go. And it's timed. Got it. Got it. Timed. Alright, let's get this opened. There we go. So we came down here to literally just get screw attacked then, yeah? What I'm learning? What I see from this? Nothing else here. Screw attacking big statues, I like it. Okay. Good deal. Oh man, that feels so much more polished than freaking Prime 2. Oops, way to miss. Ow. Dude, what the heck? Why didn't it activate? I just praised it and now it's not activating? Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Bear with me for one moment, y'all. Be right back. All right, we're back. Take it easy, hamster. Appreciate you being here. Thanks, Bo. All right, here we are. All right. All right, so we're back. Any other fireplaces or ice? Nope, nothing else here. So I think we could go back to our ship and get out of here. Now to think about where there was other... We've seen a couple of screw attack jump walls. But I don't remember where they were exactly. That's the problem. Oh, well.
Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything all right? There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
Oh, nice. Well, that explains where we're going. Ooh. Gofflar system. Alright, so how do we get out of here? Not that way. And me? That's right, through here. Ow. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, let's go check it out. See the Gofflar system. Alright, so it's a Federation ship, so hopefully it shouldn't be too large to explore. Alright, here we go. Place looks very derelict. Hopefully this is where we can get a wave beam. Oh, way to fall. Genius. Huh. What is that? Huh. Alright, so looks like we got a energy core right here that we could use to power the door. I'm now carrying 2 energy cells. Nice, we're up to 70 missiles. I just barely realized that. Like, that's really exciting. Okay. That'll open up the door for me. That was... that. Data for energy cell ID. Cargo truck. Okay. Okay. Did this Marine like froze to death trying to open up this door? Oh, Metroids. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Metroid time. And there they are. Huh. Auto fighter. Air arm. Okay, so they pop. Ow. Done been gooped on. Oh, and phase on corruption. Okay. Cool deal. Keep moving. Oh, it's so dark. Information looped to logbook. Energy cells connected to the hangar security shield system. Interesting that there's logbook entries for the energy cells. Alright, vulnerable to heat. Oh. Hey. Curious. I need another energy cell to make this work. Can't see squat. Alright, well, let me jump off of that. So we're gonna have to track down another energy cell somewhere. Okay. Any way for me to... Yes, there is. And get up here. Oh. Okay, so we got like a little morph ball thing right here. No? No? Not what that is? Interesting. Ah! Fell. Okay, I think I see a jump up there as I was falling. Okay. Jump up here. I think we could jump across right here, yeah. There we go. Then we can walk in. That gives us another area to explore, so hopefully we can find another energy cell. Or two. Phase on Leech. And Dead Space Pirates. Good stuff. Okay. Last thing we need is leeches everywhere. Alright, so that's a morph ball hole. Oh boy, here it is. Connected to a hidden fuel cell pumping station, so we don't have that one. Darn. So, I guess the fuel cells act as our freaking keys. Our temple keys. Yep, there we go. Need a fuel cell to activate this elevator. Darn. Oh yeah, there we go. We found our freaking key hunt finally. Alright, let's see where this one is. Skytown. Research sample container system. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's talking about the phase-on enhancement device. We don't care. Phase-on. Don't care. Explosive blast. Claw marks. What did that do for me? Nothing. Did nothing. Unless we could get into the floor somehow and get this missile expansion. Nice. Alright, so what? Explosive blast. Okay, so just another one. Oh, there we go. Oh, what is that? More hoppy little Phazon Metroids? Phazon Hopper. Fine, you want some? Go. They want some. Is it Giatti Craft? Welcome to stream. Ah! Yeah! Rip it off. I want missiles. There we go. Okay, so we got to find like 3 more fuel tanks on all the other worlds that we've been to so far. Because this is all blocked off to me. So there's some way to get up here. Not seeing it though. Probably needs... Yep, no. Too far embedded inside to do that, okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing where we need to go then. This looks like it's just going to be another expansion tank up there. But it looks like... Then over... There? Question mark? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, we can't get through here because that's on the other floor. So yeah, we're gonna need to find the fuel cells. Alright, so I mean, I'm not even doing the current objective. They just gave this to me for some reason. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go back to that place. Get the heck out of here. $700 kills. Alright, so these things are gonna be all over the place now. But yeah, let's go ahead and take off. Brother, get out of here. Wow, they hit hard. Oh my gosh, okay, never mind. Kill them with extreme prejudice. Holy cow. They hit ridiculously hard. So we already scanned all that. Okay, so there's only like 3 left to find, so it's not that big of a deal, thankfully. My question is, can we space jump or screw attack over to that side? Is there anything over there? Nope. Like how the camera stops going with you. Is like, bruh. No. No, we don't go that far. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back to Skytown. Now we have the screw attack, so we can actually explore that place. right. It's so funny how I feel like we've done a ton in this game and yet nothing at all at the same time. Oh, that's not small. Don't know why I thought it was. That's weird. Okay. So we can go up here now. Or was this... That's the room to the useless... Never mind. Oh, that was that one, wasn't it? No, that is this one. Okay, we can go to the security station now. That's right. The security station had a screw attack jump. That's right. Get exploded, sir. Second thought, I will just get exploded. Okay, so here we go. Alright, and this should hopefully let us get the ship grapple upgrade pretty soon. There we go. Alright, so I think this is our warp to get to that area we want to be in. Tram serves transit system between sections at Skytown facility. Here goes nothing. Whee! Nice. Alright, so we still need to find 3 friggin' fuel tanks, though. Alright, so we're gonna get to deal with some space pirates here. Alright, what do we got? What is that? Oh boy, space pirate time. Got it. Get melted, dude. Alright, so we need multi-shot to hit that. There's a lot going on in here. Alright, what do we got? Elevator? Inactive, power must be restored. Oh hi, another one. Give me that shield. My shield now. Going into hyper mode. I don't want to waste a hyper mode. He's dead. Okay, there we go. Elevator. Scan this first. Okay, fine. Jerk tried to kill me with a phazon overload. What is this? Uranian containment unit. Nuclear substances present, handle with extreme caution. That's part of our nuke that we're trying to build. Got it. Elevator go. All the way around, that's right. That's right. Let's go. Come on down, elevator. I went and fell like a scrub. Okay, so that's all locked up. Can't do anything with that. Let's see here. What's through here? That. Turret. Alright, so there we go. Got another door there. Let's see what this was. Nothing. Wow, these regenerated. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Be a save room for me. It's been a while. Nope. We're not that lucky. Hey, look at that. Control interface to gain access to something. Lower levels. Gotcha. Okay. Looks like a power bomb thing then. Oh, okay. That's how we get back up here from down there, not the other way around. Down we go. And even further down we go. Alright, so what does this do for me? Let's see. Well, we get to fight a jerky space pirate ship. Yes, give me health, please. Thank you. Desperate need of health. Okay. See what we got here. Well, nothing so far. Grapple. Oh, we're gonna fight some space pirates on a grapple beam. Okay, cool. That's right, you got punked. I love how much more interactive grapple is because of that. Oh boy, here we go. New type of air trooper. Explosive blasts. You're just more heavily armored is all. There we go, finally killed it. Alright, your armor's gone melt. Okay. Projector looks like it could be lifted off the ground by attaching something to this hook. Currently offline. Okay. Got stuff down here. Projector control system. Phasite panel. Alright, so I'll activate that elevator. What else do we have in here? We got a plasma door up top. And a door underneath. Okay. So are we able to bust this open? Doesn't look like it. Do this then. No? Really? Offline? Yeah, so we can't do that yet. Got it. Alright, down we go. Or up we go. Down. Okay. Down we go. Alright. Goes nothing. Okay, gotta fix the circuit board. Okay, there we go. Up we go, down we go, up. Alright. So it looks like we're going to be using screw attack here. What are these? Warm bot. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes, we just got a space jump hit, so yes, we do need a space jump. Go figure. Or screw attack. Go. I just saw missile expansion in there and I want it. How do I get it? Not like that. elevator is unable to be repaired. Figure. What is this? Strong impact could probably shatter it, so that means boost ball. No, not mean boost. Means shoot it. Just shoot it, Fox. Okay. Power code node. Destroy. Retract cable. Oh. Okay. That opens that up. I'm assuming we just come through here. Nothing up there. Okay. There we go. Alright, just melt them all. Get off my bridge. Kinda cracks me up. Alright. What an interesting place. There's so many doors. Oh boy. Looks like a landing dock. It is a landing dock.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Oh, this must be the grapple upgrade. That's nice.
Data received.
Slick. Alright, let's go ahead and get it the upgrade then. Street Breaker, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well.
Samus, now that you have the ship grappled, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Awesome, let's do it. Time to nuke some people. Alright, so there's one, which we already found. I love it, man. Alright, so there's the other one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so again, 2 of them are right here, where we already found them. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and save and get started on this. What game are you playing? Double Dragon for NES on the Switch? Nice. Oh, thank goodness you can actually, like, change your direction on the screw attack this time around. Hey, look. Blown up the bridge. Get dead. Oh, this one entered, Days on mode. Hyper mode. But it still melts. Sucker. Yeah, I don't think I've ever beat Double Dragon. Played it quite a bit growing up at a friend's house, but I don't think we ever beat it. Hopefully you fared better than I ever did at that game. Finally beat the game without losing a life? Oh yeah, you fared way better than I ever did. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Alright, so it said this is where the first bomb component is. Gotta find a way up to it. This is the room we need. Oh, thank you for the follow, L4BR4 Doodle. Appreciate it. Oh, let's just not jump again. That's great. Okay. This is that room where the elevator was busted in. Give me that shield. Ah, shield. You melt. So yeah, the elevator was broken out here. Can't be fixed, so... not sure exactly how to get upstairs. Ah, I see. I see. So it can connect to probably the ice door over here at the second bomb component. So if we come over here first, we might have better luck of getting over here. Or maybe even through this plasma door up there. Hard to say. But I can't see any way of jumping up there from inside that room. I don't know, maybe we could just tell the ship to pick it up from downstairs, though. So maybe we should check that first before wasting time trying to backtrack. Oh, look who's back for more. Yeah, you still melt. Okay. Let's see. Anything for our ship to see? Oh, gotta be upstairs. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's try to find a way up there. The heck? Well, now we know how to get that. Free missile expansion for us. Oh, come on. Why didn't it activate screw attack? Rude. How nice of it to wait till you're actually on ground before it activates that part of the expansion grab. Like, that's kind of it. Okay, so we're apparently on the right track here. Alright, so elevator. Go back in here. And then we'll take the elevator here up. Now let's see if we can get to that plasma door first. Not sure if we can, because this is still blocked off. Like, that's still not activated, so we can't do anything about that. I'm not sure if we could do anything to this. Yeah, so that didn't do squat. Ah. That's something we can do now, though. There we go.
Data received.
So the ship can come and pick this up for us. There we go. Alright, so we got a wall to fix. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Wasted 2 life tanks in here now. There's that. And that activates that wall. Finally. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, I have to put the thing back down. I have to put the thing back down first. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Put it down.
Received.
Okay. And now we bomb it. Got it. Okay. That activated a ton of stuff in here. Alright, guess we go in. Oh no, it has a bunch of spider ball tracks. That doesn't do me any good. Not gonna be able to do anything in here. Unless that gives me spider ball right now. Huh. Well, that's useful. Yeah, that plasma door will get us over here, and we got a save room right there off of that. And then that door also connects to it over there. Alright, so there we go. Got us a path. At least. Wow, a lot going on over here, too. Yo, Shrek. No, I don't really see them ever adding gyro to it. And I mean, it's such a gimmick feature anyway. Just adds cost for no real benefit. I don't know. Maybe they will. We'll see. Just gonna make the controllers ridiculously more expensive, though. Oh, suit expansion locations revealed? That's cool. That's really cool. This is like an uber cool map room. Dude, expansion locations revealed for Nori. That's freaking cool, dude. Want more? Yeah, it fell. Alright, so can I get in on this? Not without spider ball, got it. So we'll have to come back for more later. Darn. That's really cool though. Container can be pulled from wall, something, roots. Now, right, the save room's over here. Let's go ahead and get that done. now we're up top, where the broken elevator is. And we can get bomb part number 1. There it is. Alright, so what's gonna attack me in here? This is obviously a boss fight. Hey, there it is, another space pirate. Berserker. Okay. This is like the first boss from the game. We're gonna be able to trounce this guy pretty quick. Destroyed by the projectiles. Yeah, that's right. We're familiar with your game. Fire your crap, bro. Dang. Finally fired it and I shot it back into a wall. Feels bad, man. Okay, come on. Come on. On, bring it on. Bring it on, buddy. Okay. Just thinking I'd hop off for a little bit. Hop on further in bed. Like I said, I have to know life it. Alright. We know life to that sucker. Alright, now we'll get to activate that with our little missile arm. Specs for controller, codename. Haptics, adaptive triggers. Yeah. I mean, that's the same leak that came with the whole circular Xbox Series X and all that, too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens.
Data received.
Dustin, thank you for the Facebook follow. Don't get to see that one very often. How fun. Alright, so that lets us come down here. like didn't even really take damage from that fight. Nice. Huh. That's rude. Ow. I get messed up. There we go, got it. Welcome back, Lizard. Alright, so fix both sides of this. We're still sitting here trying to build a nuke. Thought I would have caught you at the end of the game. No, we're not quite there yet. Alright, so we got the lift system activated. This. A lot of nothing. No, there's definitely something over there. Look at that. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. Probably do that first, though. Alright, let's see if we get to fight another space pirate berserker. Okay, so that just brings me back into this room where we couldn't do anything. Yeah, we got to go through that bottom door then. Yeah, we gotta go through the bottom door. Plans for tomorrow? Work on the Metroid Prime 3 review for a bit, then not that way. Then do fireworks and stuff with the kids. Keep it pretty low key. Nice. Frick is that? Yeah, I see you. Samus has the capability to neutralize small ships. Holy crap. No! That was rude. I made it. Oh, barely made that. Yeah. Metroid bodies. Freaking jump scared me again, dude. Game's gotten me twice now. This looks like either a save room or an upgrade room. Save room, let's go. So this is sending me way off into this area. This is where we're gonna get the multi-blast finally, because we can't do anything to get back here yet. Get bomb part number 2. Yeah, we get to go through all this first. Can't believe the game is still going. Seems like a long game. Dude, I barely streamed it for like... Including today, I've only been streaming it for 8 hours. It says it's about 13 and a half. So it says it's the same length as Metroid Prime 1. I want that. How do I open this? I mean, I'm scanning a ton of crap, so I mean, we could probably make this go way quicker. Yep, there we go. Found some Metroids. Weird looking Metroids. How do we open this? Seemed longer, I know, right? Nearby spinner system, there it is. Eee. The other side of that room. Alright. Nothing else to report for spinners. Nope. Alright. Around we go some more. I like how that looks like a hole in the floor. More Metroids. That is a morph ball hole. And we have to take the morph ball hole because we don't have that missile system, which we're about to get. Up we go. This is an intriguing place. Morph balls is my new curse word. Oh, morph balls. Alright. Here we go. Let's get that missile system. And then fight a bunch of Metroids on the way out. pulled off with enough force. Okay. Imagine I know what we gotta do here. Yay, we got a new energy cell. Huzzah, we just need 2 more. I don't know if you were here when we got called to the Federation ship, but it requires these energy cells to acquire. Alright. So now all the glass is vulnerable to weapons fire, so we can get that energy tank on the way out. Secret missiles online. Excellent. Yeah, I hear you. Little Metroids. Love. Can we get out of here? Not like that. How did we get in here? Oh, that's right. More full. Yeah, so they all just busted out instantly, of course. Creepy. Ow. Scan the Metroid. Phase on Metroid. Vulnerable to extreme cold. So the Metroid is still a Metroid. Imagine that. Alright, down we go. So they're all below me now. That punks. Dang. I hit the one I wasn't aiming for. I like it. Alright, got some iframe nonsense going on with these guys, but whatever. At least they're not bullet sponges. Eh? Okay, that means this way. Right, we had the multi-missile door right here. Oh, really? All the way. Oh, these guys are irritating. Oh, get off of me! Dude, why don't they get hit by my missiles? There we go, finally. Oh, what? Finally. Alright, so like the Metroids weren't that annoying until just this moment when it spawned 4 of them, and now these ones are super annoying. Like they just always have iframes. There we go, finally. Holy crap. Like 70 missiles on those jerks. Alright, where's my E-Tank? Where'd my E-Tank go? Gone. There was an E-Tank in the first one. Oh, there it is. It just wasn't there yet. Okay, good. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There we go. They give energy tanks away like they're candy, but yet they don't, because, I mean, I'm really far into this game and I still only have 6, like, extra ones, like 7 total. Like, they don't make you look for them very much, but I mean, since Hyper Mode uses up energy tanks, I can understand why they made them a bit more easy to come by. Goodbye, Metroids. Because, like, every time you go into hyper mode, you have to use up that energy tank, so... I don't know. I haven't minded it. But, I mean, I am only at 7. This far into the game. So it's not too abysmal. Or not too blatantly generous, feels like. Alright, so that activates that elevator. We got a little bomb hole in here, or morph ball hole here. Hey, missile expansion. Like it. So yeah, there's still 100 pickups in the game. I'm at 39. Yeah, that's pretty good. Finished up? We'll finish up this section and then I'm gonna have to call it until later tonight. Last section over here. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to call my ship to pick that up. Alright, there we go. Ship's still carrying the other part, that's hilarious. That's funny, Lizard. Good stuff. Alright. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright, yeah, so that's the way out. Yep. Yeah, so there we go. Good deal. So that'll take us back to the other area, like we fully explored this. Probably a ton of pickups that I missed, but I mean, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, I don't think you saw it. This place has a cool map room where you can scan all the planets to unlock like upgrade locations and all that. Like, that's friggin' sick. That's one thing I didn't like about the Prime map, is that it doesn't show you if there's an upgrade in that room like it does in the 2D game since Super, you know? Yeah. Almost like you got a life or something. Have other things to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up this right here. Go to my right when I go across right here. Oh, no way. You used to have life, now you have a toddler? Now imagine having 5. Alright, so here's Mother Brain Part 7. Alright, we'll make it safe here before grabbing the third part. Alright. Good. Alright, so we can use this to get there faster now. Nice. Hey, come on. Get in. Here we go. Alright, so this is where the last part is. Smack. That's right, this thing that we needed the multi-missiles on before. This must be the last part. Wonderful. Alright. We'll have our ship pick up the last piece of the nuke. That's the scene to use for the review when I'm talking about the grapple hook. Objective complete.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronium bomb is complete.
Nice.
We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location. Please hurry.
Alright. Where does it want me to go? Back to the middle? Okay, that's easy. I know, I like that about this though, like it actually makes it worthwhile. So just being there as a glorified save point. Appreciate the heck out of that. Hope they reuse that for Prime 4, honestly. That way. Okay. Yeah, I think after we finish this part, we're like in the tail end of the game. Key hunt, so to speak. I don't know if this game has a key hunt, but like I feel like I'm at the end of this now. I mean, the power cells are technically a key hunt, but there's only like 5 of those, so it doesn't feel anywhere near as egregious. Like they learned their lesson after freaking Prime 2 and seeing what Nintendo did with hunters. Yeah, it actually feels like good natural progression instead of just half-baked key hunts. I mean, technically at their core, there's really no difference to it. Like, you're still finding things to activate other things, but like, just from a psychological perspective, it just makes the game feel so much better to play. And the fact that every other enemy isn't a bullet sponge or invulnerable is another big deal.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Yeah, no stupid ammo except for your traditional missile ammo is amazing. Alright. Do this. And again, the settings are like actually interesting to me.
The bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down. This must be done. This is a dangerous. Thank you. Initiating Skytown.
Ah, it's nice to have Spring Ball.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed? After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger.
Alright. This is what that useless room was for earlier. The heck? Man, that's a blast radius on those guys. Took the crown and XP today. Nice. I'll be out there in a few minutes. Okay. Out for me, please. Thank you. No, I'll just spray it off real quick.
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity. The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Sam.
Oh boy, here we go. Gauntlet time. Why are you running? Oh, this is not fun. Let's try to stay in hyper mode as long as possible. Give me that. Give me that shield. Alright, we got another ship attacking it. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Go on to that, thank you. They're trying to slay the spire, guys. He jumped off a cliff. That was pretty great. There it is. got it. Guess that was the last one. That guy just jumped off the cliff too. Yeah, the hyper mode mechanic is very interesting. It's a neat addition without feeling overpowered since it uses up one of your entire life bars.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown. Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair system.
Of course. Of course it can't just be straightforward. Oh, gosh. Why can't I turn? Why? Apple.
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
There we go. How do I get out? Ah, here we go. Okay, so there's multiple panels. This part of the soundtrack makes me think of Metal Gear Solid 4 for some reason.
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
Alright, here we go. Alright, get me out of here. Adam would never allow this wonton soldering and wall ripping, I know, right? Nuke time. Nice. Very nice. Yep, here's that useless room from earlier.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
This part of the map is cut off from the rest of the map now. Hilarious. We got a landing pad. We're gonna have to do the boss fight later, though. Can't go into it just now. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting it to. start with that on tonight's stream. All right, anyway. There we go. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me today for some Metroid Prime 3. We'll be back on in a couple hours to finish this one up so we can get the review done for Saturday. Good one. I'm liking this game. Yeah. All right, all. We'll see you very soon.